What is up, everybody? How's it going? It's Thursday, and we're starting Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh man, it's the big 300. How you doing, Zane? 300 watch streak. It's a normal day in hell. I was gonna say it's a cold day in hell. That's wrong. You got anything cool for 300 or like Twitch should give you badges for being in one stream for that long, for like an extended period of time. Just a quick glance back, Steven made it to Radon on November 20th and defeated him yesterday, January 1st. Steven had 6 Wednesday streams in a row that were only fighting Radon. Total streams needed to defeat Radon was 8, counting the other days he streamed it, hoping to beat him. Steven spent more than 24 hours of real time fighting Radon. It could be worse. I could be Dan Giesling. I think he's the guy that, Larry was talking about, hit like 14,000 deaths, and he's still fighting them. This is Mass Effect. Sup Tenjin, what's up Hermit? A couple of those streams were 6 hours long, and one on the Monday was 8 hours, which means he went above 30 hours. Yeah. Kojima's best movie equals 3 piss scenes. There are gonna be no piss scenes in Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm sure. This Mass Effect 1. It is Mass Effect 1. I don't know why I guess Mass Effect 3 first. Need to collect all the badges and make them take up so much space that my name goes on a separate line in chat. I think you can only have 3, unfortunately. But that would be really funny, because I thought about doing that before. How you doing, Rose and Thorns? 30 hours and he still never figured out how to dodge the falling clones. Because they made him impossible to dodge. There's no solutions. Nothing you can do. It's guaranteed damage. It's kind of crazy that they would do something like that. I almost said Scarlet Blade. That's not the name of that game. Stellar Blade. Not very far off visually, though. Okay. I've got no clue what this might be, unless it's Death Stranding? Nope. What the hell are you? Crisis? You got my ass. Risk of Rain? Oh, it's EDF. Wait, what? Insect? These aren't insect. This is a machine. I've been lied to, man. It's a robot insect. How you doing, Boone? Shones, you need to hop the heck on Project Wingman. What is Project Wingman? John Gamedall strikes again. I just looked up Kojima MGS4 Piss, and there's a site called The History of Piss in Kojima Games. I hate to break it to you, champ. No, no, there's no piss. We're not gonna see any piss. We're done with the piss. It's not happening anymore, bro. Please, no. Snow cute gnome. Clueless. It's like Ace Combat, except you have a Yandere Wingman, which makes it 10 out of 10. And we'll check that out later. The only game I'm looking for that's similar to Ace Combat, though, is Strike Vector, and that's dead. Bring back Strike Vector, bro. I miss it so much. Even you're gonna watch Kojima insert his weird fetish into your MGS game, and you're going to like it? No. I It's too early for me to start thinking the cursed stuff. I was about to ask you guys a question. I'll save it for either later today or like, I don't know, Friday. Snow cute gnome? I don't know, man. Final Fantasy 13? Roguelike sacrifice companions. Snow, cute, gnome, roguelike. What roguelikes do I know of that have snow? And companions, I guess. I don't know, man. Heckin' Cult of the Lamb? That sure is an ASCII that I can't see, you... My god. What is that? Is it Kojima who scans women's feet? He doesn't scan people's feet. He scans their whole body. It's not specific to their feet. Can't wait for the piss waterfall in Walking Simulator 2. He did scan Quiet's feet. Didn't... But wasn't that like a full woman? Did he not scan the full woman that he used for Quiet? And say whatever you want for tomorrow. We got a movie to watch. Well, you got a movie to watch. Does anyone want to tell him where he is right now? Okay, but the feet are on the body. Could have just said yes. But it's not specifically the feet that we're scanning. Permadeath turn-based Frost theme. I don't know, man. Frostpunk? Deck building. 2D cartoonish art. Deck building roguelike? Slay the Spire? Charm upgrades, monster bosses, family friendly. Monster Train? Oh, that's in here. It's a bit surprising. Okay, I think I know what game this is, but I don't know its name. Family friendly. Countdown system, daily challenges, leader character, village reconstruction. I don't know. It started with like an O or something. Wild Frost. Oh. I've seen this game maybe once or twice. Obama. No, that's not it. I don't think that is the game. It is specifically the feet. Why? Never mind. Don't answer that. Not yet, anyway. Squeenix game. Unreal Engine, third person before 2019. This is clearly Final Fantasy 15. That's the wrong set of numbers. Frick. Oh, I just won't watch it. Is that simple? If it is actually so much of a movie, I don't need to be here, since you will be just sitting here watching a 4-hour movie. Feet are the most important part of the scans, though. That's not true. We got the hands right there. How long is MGS4? Will you be able to watch it in one go? Or no, I know that I'm not going to be able to watch it in one sitting. Watch play. It's a game. It's a video game. There is gameplay. I know that I can't do it in one sitting. So I remember distinctly watching... This is a weird string of thoughts. So watching Barry's stream, that game came up in discussion slightly, and someone in chat said that for some reason they felt like playing through MGS4 again without watching the cutscenes, so they skipped them, and then they beat the game in like 20 minutes. But Outside of that, I know it takes a while to beat the game. What's up, Psionic? 1 year later, Snake kept you waiting, huh? Okay. The name is in the tips. Said Frost, but that's how I got it. Oh. Should start the guess with Skylanders? Okay. BS, you're 18. You're above 18. You are naming, like, the oldest. You can't be naming games like this and tell me that you are, like, just picture perfect 18. That's not how it works, bro. That's... You can't be naming Skylanders, saying your favorite game is freaking Persona 4 Arena, going for Ashura's Wrath as well. Like, no, these games are... these games are ancient. Like... absolute shenanigans. What's up, Bats? I am 18. I am also 18. Oh my god. Everyone freaking Spartacus over here. You can't. My god. Steven, when people are joking about MGS4 being a movie, they are only somewhat exaggerating. Oh, cool. Technically, he can finish it in one sitting, but it would require him to not kill people and use actual stealth, which is physically not possible for Stronge. He might actually die if he's not allowed to kill people. Everyone my age played Skylanders, question marks. Literally every single person I know who went to school with was playing those games. Ooh, okay, alright. Alright. Tell me something. What did Skylanders start with? Start as? If you can answer this, this will prove to me your age. We are all 18 nodders, keep guessing. You freaking bets, you! I'm not asking you, you... Mao my B. Skylanders started as Drylanders, the game about running a dry cleaning laundromat. Nope. It's a big jump to go to fantasy. Started with Giants, but I'd assume you're talking about Spyro. Yes, I was talking about Spyro. You were above 18. 100%, 1000%. Like, nah. And no one who knows about Spyro, about Skylanders past a certain point, knows that it originated as a Spyro spinoff. I am, like, 90% sure. Spyro had a remake, so it's possible. But if you're talking about the Spyro Reignited trilogy, that had no indication that it was going to lead into Skylanders. I know where it came from because I have Unk status. Their latest Spyro game was PS2 where you had combos and elements. Honestly, only know that Skylanders is something that exists. I have no idea what it actually is. It's just a collect a physical thing. It's just a video game used to push Hasbro toys. Possibly Hasbro toys. Toys for children. It's like, you remember Eye of Judgment? It's like that. Or, what else? Webkins? Funkies? I'm showing the hell out of my age right now. Wait, chat, STFU? Guess streamer man. How about you guess the shape of my testicles? That was weak. I'm sorry. It's like amiibos, but not as cool. Or that. Shout outs to UB Funkies. Yeah! Zane knows what's up. And Steven landed is inconceivable to know about things from before your time. No, it's that nobody would care about Skylanders. You don't know about Skylanders unless you care about Skylanders. And the only people that cared about Skylanders are freaking boomers now. Like, as Boone said, you gotta be Unk status to know these things. It was honestly pathetic. Hit the end stream button. Still have a couple of those heckin' things sitting around. Dude, same? Lil bro. I mean, we're aware he's recycling jokes. Bro is washed. I didn't use the shape of my nuts joke yet. Did I? I don't remember. I've used the nuts in general joke, but not the shape of my nuts. Alright, before 2016, Unreal Engine, Squeenix game. They didn't develop it. They have to have just published it. That could be from Tomb Raider to Power Wash Simulator. So let's try Tomb Raider first. Not the right series. Alright, Power Wash Simulator it is. That's still wrong. What the hell you mean? I'm right. Prank him, John. Hey, look who fell asleep first. I vividly remember being 6 to 7 and going to my friend's house with my Skylanders. Going over to play ASRT. I hate everything. Where's the justice in the world, man? Playing Skylanders over the second best racing game to exist. Oh. Justice ain't real. You did yesterday, I'm pretty sure. This week you said it twice in a form of how about you something about balls. I said shampoo my balls with your saliva, and I said read the braille on my nutsack. When I was a kid, I went over to a friend's house to play Halo split screen. Steven, I hope this is making you feel super old and know my pain. Not really, no. Oddly enough, the Halo boomer check doesn't affect me. Because I didn't play very much Halo. I played Reach with a friend once or twice. Reach and Forge in Halo Reach, specifically. Boot up plus R and check for justice. Justice is blind, just like streamer. Let's assume this is a shooter. Shooter game made between 2014 and 2015. Unreal Engine, Squeenix. What the hell shooter games is Squeenix responsible for? But also my brother's 8 years older than me. So at the same time I was playing like the Golden Age COD games too. Why is there braille on your testicles? That's an issue. You should see a doctor. Talk awfully a lot about your balls. Maybe you should see the doctor. I'm fine. I am in perfect health. This isn't copium. Golden Age of COD games was Modern Warfare through Black Ops 1. Anything after that is slop. Wasn't Black Ops 2 fun? I never got to play it, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing good things about it. I remember seeing a Reddit thread talking about how Halo was one of the old games where you had to be good at the game or give an ungodly amount of hours to unlock cool skins and stuff. Nowadays, people just pay for them. Oof. Well, you can still get some stuff by putting an ungodly amount of hours in the game. I still have some cosmetics in Fortnite, and because... Well, I did, like, spend money on the game. I will admit to that, but, like, I also had cosmetics before that because I just played the game. If you look at Apex, that's a better example. I have cosmetics in that one, and that I've never touched. I never gave money to Respawn at all, even though that probably would have been a better option to give money to. Kind of sucks that I spent money on Fortnite and don't play it anymore. Mostly because I can't get people to freaking play it with me. That's the part that hurts. But oh well, it was not that much. So it's fine, or at least that's what I will tell myself. Third-person Squeenix shooter. I don't remember any shooters that were published by Squeenix 1 to 2 years before I graduated high school. Surely I would have heard about a... Was Control Squeenix? No, it was not. Horror. Horror, thriller, action. But it's first person? Or no, third person. There's Lost Planet. But I know Lost Planet did not release... That's Capcom. That's Capcom. I'm getting my wires crossed. What's this song? This is actually going... It's going hard. Hold up. Fantavision Stage 6. What is Fantavision? I should check that game out. Dead by Daylight players when they have to loop their mother so they don't inflict the shower debuff. Yeesh. If this isn't Tomb Raider, then what the hell else? Uncharted isn't Squeenix related, right? No, it... 2014. The heck is that? Why do you people post links in my chat? I hate this. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about now. Puzzle game, so it's not for people like you. Stick to your Monster Hunter, little bro. Puzzle game? I'm freaking fantastic at... Just you watch. The second I pull up Catherine on this stream, I'm about to tear through that game. Like there's no tomorrow. Like, you guys will see the turbo genius that I am. It's gonna turn into a speed run, man. Don't you ellipses me. Strong would not be fit. Would not be fit square block and square hole. He cannot do puzzles. I'll give a hint, but up to you to describe. Knife, blood, blank face. Alice Madness Returns? That's not it. Won't pull up Catherine because nobody else voted for it. I love Catherine. You're gonna see it. If anything, what's about to happen is I play one game from start to completion on Wednesday, and then once that's done, Catherine will be on Wednesday guaranteed. That might be it. Because I do still... I've been, like, itching to play that game for some reason. I don't want to see Catherine. I didn't play it yet and would have to skip the stream, so I'll vote for something else. insert illusion of choice meme. Are you? You're getting the. But I'm the dumbass. But I'm the one who can't solve a puzzle game. You're getting a different game for the next Wednesday, assuming in the poll, Catherine doesn't win. But after that game, Catherine shows up. After that one, I'm picking whatever I want. There's no illusion of choice. Your choice is still mattering. It's not like a play something else Wednesday, never play Catherine ever. I gotta admit, you're falling for this bait way too easily recently. It's always been this easy. You've just never done this consistently. Says the man that said Twilight Princess is a kid's game and the puzzles are too easy, 10 minutes later asking for help in the city and the Sky Boss key location. Because whatever the hell I needed was like, I don't remember. I remember having trouble in the main room of the sky area. I remember everybody saying I'm gonna have trouble with the jumping soldiers puzzle, and then I solved that in 10 seconds. Everybody just forgets that for some reason. Or you play it simultaneously and race Stronge. Don't have full body, I have only base Catherine. Based Catherine. Only way I'll do that is if they release it on PC. Do you not have a PlayStation 4? Do you not enjoy fighting games? Like, I gotta leave Team Spooky alone. I said that once so long ago, and it was so... It was like a whatever take past a certain point. I mean, Full Body's just an extra story route. He's not even guaranteed to choose the new story route. Well, I mean, I still want to know about it. You play Catherine, what a weeb. You're way too easy to trigger Strone with just one word, Lamau. You should take another week off. I've always been like this. You just haven't consistently, or at least I don't believe that any of you have consistently attempted to trigger me. This isn't Tomb Raider. You said knife, blood. What is this? Million Arthur Arcana blood? That's not in here. Bloodborne, Blood Omen, Blood Rain, Blood Stained. Oh wait, is Hitman Squeenix? Hitman is not Squeenix. Like how every time you read my comments, you always react with facial expressions. That's anybody's comment. It's not just yours. I don't know what this is. Uncharted. Murdered soul suspect? What the hell is this? Actual literal who? Consistently. I don't understand game though. Whatever, man. At least we get to move on now. We're done with the 30-minute genjutsu of me playing Game Duel and just yapping, and now we get to play the movie. What the heck was this ASCII that you tried to... Oh, I see what it is now. That's weak. Sorry, I'm fiddling with stuff on my main monitor right now. No, I hate fighting games. I hate BlazBlue. I never owned a single console, only PC. The only good fighting game is any game that's not a fighting game or a fighting game without a functional online. So you love Marvel 3, and you love Battle Fantasia, and you love Yatagarasu. You swing snowflakes from P4 acapella. Sing snowflakes. No, I don't remember what that song sounds like. Does Triple Z give out gifts for New Year? New Year, no, but I know they give you birthday stuff. At least I didn't see anything for the New Year. It just unplugged. Oh, I know it unplugged. I'm gonna do that. Sorry that you had to hear that. Fighting games suck. You suck. This chat doesn't suck. Play Blood Rain or Castlevania or something else I keep mentioning. If you say don't ask me ish, a hammer will fall on your legs randomly. About to pull the Faust Golden Hammer. Triple Z, much like Genshin or Honkai, care more for Chinese New Year, give it a month. Oh. Alright, now that that's over. Recurring joke! That's the wrong direction. You're gonna hear that 3 more times. 2 more times? 2 more times. Check this out. And stop the music. Metal Gear Solid 4. Hello? Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. Genshin will have a character selector and stuff as per the norm. I assume Triple Z will have something too. That it will be a character selector. Probably Z, a lot of polys or something else unique, perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, the Nicole skin. There's gonna be a skin for Nicole. Skin is kind of bad. What does it look like? Someone link me, even though I complained about links like 2 seconds ago. Google Doc. You freaking. Alright, someone that's not Hermit and is willing to humor me, please link me what this skin looks like. God damn. That was all for Dolby Digital? I thought that was the actual intro to the game. What the? This should be it. That's it! Slightly more Gyaru looking Nicole, I'm whatever. I got one eye open. Mission briefing. Oh, okay. I didn't know I needed save data. Act 1 mission briefing. Explanation of each mission.
2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 0, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right.
Hold on. Damn it. Alright. Need subtitles? Yeah. Well, I can't hear the game. It's just really quiet. I feel like this game has the same problem as, Metal Gear Solid 3, where there's just really bad audio mixing. Never gonna get over this grandpa from Ben 10. Honestly, I don't hear him anymore. I usually just hear Colonel Campbell. And Lucifer from SMT3. Wait, what? Did he speak? Oh yeah, he did speak. I just forgot about that. Won't stream X-Blaze because I don't speak during cutscenes, but I will stream a Kojima game. There's a little bit of a difference. At least there's gameplay in most of the Kojima games. This one in particular has a problem. Strange is a massive hypocrite, a known fact by now. I could call him out harder. But I will let him breathe just today. Language, cutscene subtitles on, in-game subtitles. I'd like those on, in-game music. Incoming codec output device. External output volume. It appears I cannot change the volume of the actual cutscenes themselves. But I know for a fact that if I turn this game up right now, then it's gonna end up blowing your ears out whenever I do some other stuff. Or maybe not. Hang on. Because this menu isn't capping out that high. I'm gonna do this, and then if it gets too loud, tell me. Let's try it here. If scenes or anything get too loud, then let me know. Photo album, virtual range. Practice with weapons in the virtual range. Oh. Additional services, I'll check that at the end of the game. Install? Install. What do you mean install? Act 1 mission briefing. Hold on. If I hit new game, is it gonna show me that same thing? That's what I'm afraid of. What? Oh, normal or large. Here we go again. I hope this is audible. Audible? Audible this time. What's up, Big Broso? Audible? Yeah.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 0, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their clientele includes developed nations like the US, rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
They're
Sonny, we'll eat them later, okay?
Every age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they've finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian
That was unnecessary,
casualties
Otacon,
and human
come on.
rights violations on the battlefield.
A cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Snake! You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking flight!
There's more.
Just
State
ignore her.
governments and rebel groups can't match the maintenance price of standing forces.
What the heck?
PMCs, by comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide. It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale. Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%?
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The U.S. abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The US has exported too much military power, and now she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers. 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven?
Wait.
You mean?
That's right. It's Liquid.
Oh my god.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped, before it's too late.
Snake already knew that Liquid was a
You
part of
understand,
Ocelot's body,
Snake?
though, right?
Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even if it means
Killing him. You want Liquid dead. Isn't that right, Colonel?
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't justice. It's a covert assignment. A hired hit. A wet works op targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
This is weird.
Why me?
Because of the military might of the PMCs and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th. The pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. The reality is far more serious. The global community is concerned, but they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Snake. This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old days. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way, while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced. Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking Liquid's movements. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in the Middle East, made up of ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core of that regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. They'll be expecting you.
Rat Patrol, huh? They sound sneaky.
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC Investigation Unit, CID.
CID. Real rats of the Army.
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Friends of yours?
You could say that. Transportation to the area will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission, with support from the US military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection, and no guarantees from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out, it would spark a global firestorm. Snake. Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
I'm not like the PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this. Fine. I'll start my own fire.
It was a long ass cutscene. So trying to piece that together. Liquid's still alive, which was something we already knew, because we already knew that Ocelot got Liquid's arm and then Liquid was taking over his mind. This is far enough in the future that war, instead of being waged by whichever country's armies are just private armies, and basically there's just a whole bunch of chaos being sparked by Liquid, who is running Outer Heaven, which controls a lot of those private military companies. So, and now Campbell wants to put a stop to, at the very least, Liquid, using Snake. Snake is old. Snake is looking super old. I'm wondering about the small girl, because of the numbers that she was counting, and the fact that she mentioned Solidus. What's up, controller working? Also, you asked me before, if I've played or completed any of the MGS games before. I've completed all the games that have released before this that are Hideo Kojima directed. So I've played Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3, and then now we're here. I usually try to play games in release order. Spark this pants grab. Okay. Bro out here ignoring children just to make Wally the camera thing? Here we can see Kojima's incredible technique of the player might be bored of all this exposition, so give them a robot to noodle around with. Well, this is how most of this one is going to be like chat. Steven watching cutscenes, chat left without its primary source of entertainment. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. This will keep going like that. The game is 80% cutscenes. Oh, no. She was counting pi digits? Oh, is that what's up? Okay. Weird character. Pretty much the gist of Briefing 1, yes. What's good, G? Everything so far, unless this is... Maybe... Wait, whoa, what the heck is... I was looking at what was going on down there a second ago. Now I'm definitely interested in what's happening with this game. Oh, you just straight up boot me back out after that scene. You can't just show me something like that and then shoot me back to the rerun of the beginning of the game? Hello? For players who aren't good at action games, easiest level. Players who don't like it too easy. For players who are skilled at action games, normal setting for Europe or North America. For players who want to test their limits. Okay, is Big Boss hard, like, get caught, game over? Because that's the only thing I don't want to do. Oh boy, here comes Tryhard Stronge. Yeah, as per the norm. Bunny's like a female Otacon, but less of a whiny loser. Less? When she's freaking out about cigarettes in the plane? Gee, I wonder which one he will select. That was loud. I feel like this was gonna happen. The audio mixing of this game is bad.
So, who is David Hayter?
Oh, I'm...
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Let him finish the sentence. What is
It's
it?
not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Really? What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
I'm getting whiplash, dude. Is this supposed to be significantly more confusing than the beginning of the previous games? In like a way that is also significantly less coherent? What? I don't know what could have possibly... Like, MGS2 I was kind of confused. But it all tied together. I don't know if this is going to tie into anything. Well, they're technically commercials. You're able to flip through the channels. Huh? It is in the not too distant future, on a tired battlefield, war has become routine.
Has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
the snake. Basic controls. Okay. I was looking for the codec, but oh well, here it is. AK-47, not a bad gun. Jammed instantly though. Oof. Till it jams on you, well, beat me to it. What's up, Dog the Dog? Is this the first cutscene? Yes. There was like a 30-minute mission briefing that was telling why Snake is doing this. And then there was like a weird commercial-like thing before we actually just got here. Guys, this Call of Duty looks kind of crappy. Alright, get going. I do like Snake's outfit here, very functional. 74, the new age... Kalashnikov? Hmm? Who do I have in the codec? Is it just... I guess I only have Otacon that I know of. I'm trying to press other buttons to see if there's like a list. There isn't.
Okay, Snake, let's start with the basics. I'll provide instructions via codec. Some of these controls are new, so it's best if you practice now before you get back into the thick of things. Listen carefully to my instructions and then give it a try. I've also set your codec so that you can receive short messages in listen-only mode. With MCON implemented, there's less chance of you accidentally giving away your position.
Okay. I thought there would be more to that.
Snake, you should keep practicing the basic controls until you've got them down pat. Wait until you're in the thick of things, and it could be too late.
Give me some more info.
Use the left stick to move. Depending on how much you tilt it, you'll either walk or run. Keep practicing until you get the hang of it. And don't forget, the faster you move, the more noise you'll make.
Oh no. Kalashnikov is the guy who designed the AK-47. Oh, okay.
Pressing the crawl button changes your stance. Hold the button down to get down on your belly, or tap it quickly to switch between squatting and standing. Go ahead and give it a few tries until you get the hang of it. Snake, you should keep practicing the basic controls until you've got them down pat. Wait until you're in the thick of things, and it could be too late.
We're repeating now. Alright, stun knife. That's not right. Oh, I don't have another kind of knife. Knife equipped with stun gun functionality. Ready the knife with L1 button. Use the R1 to strike with the blade, and R2 to emit an electric shock attack. Stun gun cannot emit a shock unit until its charge meter is full. AK stands for Avtomat Kalashnikov, or Kalashnikov's automatic. Gonna teach Steven about this gun today. Guys, he's got no trank. All those enemy soldiers are safe. Hold on. Am I not? I can't know anymore. I really like this menu so far for this game. I don't know what it is about it. Also, I might lower my camera. I'm not sure. Not sure just yet. I'll probably just keep it in the same place. What do you want me to do? Wait, you can crouch walk.
Try going under it.
They really gave me like a 5-minute cutscene into 2 minutes of walking into more cutscene. I'm realizing now. Oh, okay. That was unnecessary. Why did you make me do that? Why did you make me watch that? I could have just walked past it. Whatever.
Available for use. Ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Assault rifle. Ready it. Oh, okay. Ready it with the L1 button. Fire it with the R1 button. Press triangle button while aiming to use the sight. Open the weapon window and press triangle button. Switch to between semi-automatic and full auto fire. Oh, what? This is starting to piss me off, man. Can I play the game?
Stay on the offensive! We need backup! Hit him hard!
What?
Okay. Mini Metal Gears, huh?
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
That's cool. Strange babies. This is the game. Is this considered the most ass one in the series? From a lot of people, I think so, yes. It's to get you used to walking. Snake's been sitting for a long time on that truck. Bro has a valiant kick. I consider it the most ass one gameplay-wise that it contains the least amount of gameplay. Story-wise, people can still like it. Yeah, they definitely want it to be as cinematic as possible for the prologue. Pretty sure it gets its own section of names in the final credits. Really? Pressing square and I shouldn't be. I feel like I should adjust the volume. I can't adjust anything volume-wise in here. Like, the thing about this is that it's really loud in some instances and then really quiet in others. Also, thank you for the follow controller working. Forgive me for not seeing that until 20 minutes later. Let's see if that's okay. Oh, hello. I was about to try to stab you. What? Nothing. Wait, what? No, my rations! Give those back! Give those back right now! Give it back! No, dude. I'm gonna freaking do it, dude. I'm gonna... whatever. Keep them. Aren't you nice? No? What am I doing? I can crouch walk. They added cheating to the game, I forgot. Oh, hello. No, wait, no, stop, no, stop. is where I started. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you going? Good question. I'm trying to follow the compass. Ah, okay. Thank you. Here we go. Why do they make cow noises? Stock cow noises. The cigarette you had on the floor? I something I don't really get. Why use a stealth camo suit that makes you blend in with your environment when this is definitely past the point where we have suits that just straight up let you go invisible. Oh, snap, MGS4, love this game. Really? A lot of people give negative marks to this game. Turned himself into melons. Take him where you can, Strange. But, like, a cigarette off the floor? I don't know, man. I guess because I'm not a smoker, I don't get it. Snake will literally smoke anything. I thought he can only eat everything. I guess that's Big Boss, though. Not Snake. No Place for Hideo. Directed by Kojima. Oh. Agree, phenomenal game even for a movie. His ass is still fat. Oh shoot, I'm sorry guys, I never played this or seen this game a day in my life. My B. Kojima probably feels full stealth would be too easy. It cheeses all the fun sneaking sections. I guess so, but it's still a bit of a strange... Like, the idea is still strange. You have experienced multiple people being invisible around you. And been invisible yourself. Why would you decide to go into this mission with environmental camo that changes? Snake hacking loves cigarettes, that's why. Ugh. Every time Snake smokes a cigarette, he gets the same feeling you'd get playing KH4 for the first time, and it's everything you wanted it to be. 4? 4 isn't out yet. You mean 3? Maybe old Snake just likes to challenge himself like he's the frontman of Squid Game or something. Based. He's just like me for real, for real.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So?
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say...
A year at best, right?
Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Ah, Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Don't these two hate each other?
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
So you got the sneaking, you might come around to enjoy the Octo Camo. I think their idea was to minimize menuing time. Oh. Wiener syndrome? Okay. Alright, dog the dog. Have to do some novel reading, though, unfortunately, to understand why Snake and Campbell don't hate each other. Because last I checked, Campbell got Snake onto the mission of Shadow Moses, right? And then there's still a lot of information that Campbell doesn't tell Snake. And by the end of it, even though Campbell did, like, pull some strings to help Snake, he didn't, like, they weren't ending on a note that was like, okay, we're friends now. They still didn't enjoy each other's company. It was like, okay, you helped me out, thanks, I appreciate that. Let's go our separate ways. But now it's like, they're old buddies, which is very strange to me. Cutscenes were such a product of its time as well. Gotta realize how much anticipation went into this game's release. Right now, in 2008, every long-waiting MGS is on the edge of their seat. The process of this game so far has been cutscene, walking sim, cutscene, Kojima, you SOB, you did it again. You're just gonna disregard the 5 games we played before this that were absolute bangers? Yes? Okay. It's very funny. Strange beat MGS3 without opening the camo menu twice somehow. They hated GW AI kernel for sure, but yeah, Snake forgiving him later on for the deception isn't really delved into. Well, Psionic's saying that you need to read a novel. It makes me think it has something to do with the report that Naomi did after Shadow Moses, the one that's in Metal Gear Solid 2. That's like 100-something pages of reading that I didn't do on stream.
Only 2 eggs today?
Not this again!
Must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5.
If I skip this...
8, 2, 4, 6,
If I skip this, how far is it gonna go? How far will I be skipping? Oh, never mind. It's a different thing. I think. Okay.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
It's him.
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
What the hell happened to the world? Ocelot got away with the aquatic Metal Gear. We have the Patriots AI. The Patriots AI is taking information that only it deems is actually necessary. And then Raiden went on to try to go live his own life. It's crazy to me to think, like, the Patriot AI, one of the things that it said is one man can ruin the world. And it's looking like that actually just straight up happened with Liquid. Liquid's existence coming back in Ocelot. He has somehow successfully gotten everywhere in the world to start fighting. Or at least... At least a lot of places, maybe not everywhere. I'm not really sure. What's up, Larry? Did he say Radon or Raiden? I said Raiden. I missed Radon. I don't. I'm glad he gone. Well, is that a Police Knots reference? A what? Stay out of their sights. That won't stop Steven because he can't read. Not gonna lie, Snake sounds like he got that bad smoker throat. Well, he did go through what seems to be like 40 years of aging in 10 minutes, and he was still smoking. What a combination of Fox dye and a daily diet of Figgies will do to an MFer. Radon was a true bro, never forget. Who? I don't know Radon, but I know D Nice. D... What? If this is a D's nuts joke, I swear to God. Octo Camo, an advanced camouflage suit inspired by the mimicry ability of the octopus. If the wearer lies still or doesn't move when pressed up against a wall, the suit can imitate the color and texture of wall and ground surfaces, fooling both the naked eye and infrared sensors. Really? Wait. Oh, you have to press a button for this now? What the hell? That's so strange. Yo, I don't like the crack. The very clear crack that you can see when I look like cement. Go away. Turn it off. Otacon, talk to me.
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way.
And if they do?
Octo camo is a newly developed camouflage technology that's capable of almost exactly mimicking the appearance of objects and surfaces. It's easy to use, too. All you have to do is press up against a wall or object, or lie flat on the ground while wearing the suit. It can be a powerful tool if you use it right. So
Otacon.
tell me, how does it feel?
Not as itchy as I'd have thought.
That suit can mimic the color, pattern, and even the surface texture of walls and floors. Kinda like procuring your own camo on site, right?
I do just fine with the regular stuff. I'm not a chameleon.
You've got it all wrong. We're not talking about lizards. This is octo camo. In other words, it's based on the camouflage capabilities of the octopus. Octopus are sometimes called ninja of the sea. They fool their enemies by mimicking not just the color of their surroundings, but also the shape of the terrain. That suit takes its cue from defensive deception found in nature. Besides, you may not have known this, but there is a snake that can change its body color too. It's called the Capuas mud snake. It's a poisonous reptile indigenous to the Capuas River on the island of Borneo. Its coloring is normally a reddish-brown, but sometimes turns to white. So, snakes can sport disguises too.
Hey, what happened to stealth camo? You used to wear it all the time.
All that does is create an optical illusion. It's no use against gecko with their infrared sensors.
Oh, okay, that makes
Octo-camo,
sense.
on the other hand, has micro-Peltier arrays that regulate the absorption and release of heat, harmonizing the wearer's body heat with any background IR radiation. Which means it can offer you at least some camouflage protection against enemy infrared sensors. With so many unmanned weapons in the field these days, I'd expect it to outperform the old stealth camo. But if you start walking or running, or making a lot of noise, you'll risk getting spotted by the enemy. And get this, the suit also reduces the weight load on your body and amplifies muscle power. The inside lining sends a weak electric current through your body that stimulates phospholipid production inside your cells, improving circulation. That should make your life gauge recover more rapidly when you're hurt. In other words, Snake, it's a bit of a crutch.
Can I take it
Cut
off?
the senior citizen crap, Otacon.
Okay.
Snake, you know how that first gun you found stopped working? Well, from what I can tell, it looks like the problem was with the ammo.
Nice.
Camo.
I'm betting it's because they were using cheap local ammunition. The ammo probably triggered abnormal combustion, which excessively raised the pressure and caused the cartridges to stick in the chamber. It's a pretty rare phenomena. I guess you just got lucky.
More like unlucky.
Look on the bright side. It means there weren't any problems with the gun itself. I don't think it'll happen again.
Okay. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Why does this game also have flies? Flies? Ninja of the Sea, you say? Otacon, I didn't call to get a National Geographic lesson. Tell me how to avoid getting killed, please. So business as usual. You always want to see Snake naked, bro. I don't want to see him naked. I just want to make my life harder. I mean, that explains why you didn't get detected before, but that doesn't explain why the watermelon had a bunch of heat. Also, what about his head? Okay, don't think about the watermelon with the heat. Maybe it has something to do with life signs. I don't know. He called you washed. Maybe the watermelons were really cold. OMFG, this guy loves yapping. Yeah, you're gonna need to get used to that. That's a Metal Gear Solid staple, but apparently it's at its absolute worst with this game. You didn't want to see Snake naked. Why did you spend the entirety of MGS3 with no shirt on? To see if I could do it. Let me slip into something more comfortable. I should have killed that guy for my rations back.
These two-legged machines. They're not like the Metal Gears I'm used to dealing with.
Right. Strictly speaking, though, they're not Metal Gears.
What are you talking about?
The gears you fought before were all basically designed and produced to serve as nuclear platforms. Ray was an exception to the rule, but even that was an anti-Metal Gear weapon designed to defeat the Metal Gear clones popping up all over the world. Its value was still measured in terms of the framework of nuclear strategy. It's been 25 years since the end of the Cold War. We live in a world of regional conflict and asymmetric warfare, and it's getting worse every year. The age of the war economy is upon us. The value of Metal Gear as a weapon, the very concept itself, has changed with the times. You might even say it's evolved. Nowadays, a Metal Gear needs to be more than a nuclear attack platform. It needs to be adaptable, well-suited to fight in large numbers, traverse urban settings, and work alongside infantry. The Gecko were the answer. There are different types of Gecko designed for different missions, and not all of them are equipped with nuclear capabilities, so technically, they're not Metal Gears. Of course, there are still some of the old Metal Gears around. Their primary job is to launch nuclear strikes. But these days, Gecko are the first name in bipedal war machines. They may have gotten smaller, but they're as ferocious as ever. Whatever you do, don't underestimate them.
Don't worry. I wasn't planning on it.
It's crazy to think about. War machines, the biggest threat was a bipedal machine that could launch a nuclear strike from just about anywhere in the world. That with an undetectable warhead, mind you, because it's being shot off of a railgun. But, or at least unstoppable. Maybe not undetectable. And then now we've hit the point where we have smaller scale machines that have different kinds of value or more value without needing nuclear strikes just because of how many there can be and how destructive they can be with their environments. What they're doing, that's... War is really... He wasn't joking when he said war has changed. Snake. Oh.
Snake, that circle that appears around your body is called a threat ring. It's a visual display of the sense you get from entities all around you. When you're crouching or lying down and concentrating, it forms a perfect circle. Your sense is represented as waves. The stronger the sense, the greater the wave. Hostile entities are displayed as colors. Get acquainted. It'll save your life. Oh, and one more thing. Your senses will suffer when your psyche gets low. The ring will reflect that, too. Keep it in mind, okay?
Right.
Snake, I'm sure you've noticed the dust bins used for trash collection in that area. I'll bet they're big enough to fit inside. It could come in handy if you need to stay out of sight until the coast is clear. To get inside a dust bin, stand in front of it and press the action button.
Stand in front of it. Press the action button. Got it.
Once you're inside, tilt the 6-axis wire
No!
to sneak a peek outside. You can also launch a first-person attack that way. When you're ready to get out,
Damn it,
press the
Kojima.
action button again. Snake, I know you already know this, but there's no point in hiding if the enemy sees you doing it. Make sure no one's watching.
Oh, Kojima, no. Why do you always have to use every bit of your controllers? Damn it. Ah. 6-axis. Talking about flies because I could hear them out of the menu. No one ever said, you know, this game is missing the sound of flies, but they insist on adding them. No, because if there's just nothing, then it would get weird, right? It would feel odd. Something would feel wrong. At least it would to me.
I've got some intel on the PMCs deployed in that area. They're a part of Praying Mantis Corporation, based out of the United Kingdom. It's one of the 5 largest PMCs in the world. Its business activity includes soldiers for hire, supply and logistics services, education and training for state armies, everything you'd expect. During the Iraq War, Praying Mantis contracted with the US government to send large numbers of its soldiers into combat zones, which is why the local regime opted to hire Praying Mantis, a UK-based company, and not their regular army to fight the rebels for them. They were buying their experience. Snake, I've said it 100 times already, and I'll say it again. Do not let the enemy see you. If the enemy catches sight of you, they'll dispatch reinforcements to your location. You're on your own out there. No backup. There's no place to run and no place to hide. That's why...
You worry too much, Otacon. Believe me, I know what'll happen if I screw up.
Okay, then. Just be extra careful and stay out of sight.
What's up, Lucaron?
Rendezvous with the Mark II. I'll show you which route to take. Just do as I say.
Is that it? Are you done, Otacon?
Rendezvous with the Mark II.
Yeah, that's it. Oh! Oh, that's how that's represented. Okay, so that means that as I get more frequencies to talk to, I'll be able to use this whole thing. Okay. That's a really cool way to represent that. I like that. I like that a lot. And there is a map. Good to see. Lucaron in chat and not typing in all caps. This is an imposter. Who are you? Well, considering I asked him to cool it down yesterday, I'm assuming that he's complying with that. How do I go back to normal with my armor? Or just straight up take it off? Items? My rations that got taken? Can I have them back, please? Cigarettes? iPod? I'm sorry, what? Bruh! Oh, frickin' Kojima. What do you do? Portable music player. Play stored songs and radio programs in a place of the default background music. Oh. Did they make this thing super annoying to navigate like I think that they did? Oh, it is. Yep. I'm unequipping this thing. This made me feel old, man. Oh, I don't think I can unequip it. iPod is to drown out the flies. Only 30 gigabytes. Isn't music, or wasn't music, smaller back then? Does Lil Bro even know how to operate the iPod? I had a massively mini media player. I never got an iPod. Can I play the... No! Stop with the scene! Let me shoot something! Or someone! Either or. Okay. Do I have to worry about that guy? I think I have to worry about these people. Whoops. Whoops. What's the frickin' shoot bu- What is happening?
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
That is very dramatic. Sure, there's a game somewhere here. So they changed up the controls. It's R1 to attack / CQC. Why? Open weapon window, use weapon drawn. Without weapons, CQC. Why would they do that? When triangle button is displayed, special action. First person view is also triangle. Crouch, crawl, switch auto aim. You can change this to classic mode in the options. Oh, can I really? Okay. Recall mode? No, wait, that's weapon change. Item change. I think I have to go back to the main menu, dude. Oh my god. Scroll right, there's tabs. I tried! You blind dude. Is it not R1 and L1? If it's... I'm pressing R1. Okay, it's just... It's the D-pad. Why is it the D-pad? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Over the shoulder button, first person button, remember first person button, change default direction. This volume when incoming codec output device is set to external. Oh wait, you mean like if your controller has a speaker on it or something? That's weird. Normal view, normal movement speed, normal view movement speed, so camera speed. Over the shoulder view, you lied to me. You lied to me. Realistically, how long do you think that guy would have kept yapping at your corpse? Good question. Not gonna lie, this setup is whack. A little bit, yeah. You're so young, you just don't remember that it was standard. That what was standard? The control type? Or you mean D-pad for menu movements? D-pad for tabs, okay. That was the standard back in the day. Maybe it was Peace Walker that only had the changeable controls. These things blend together, you see? Oh, cool. Well, I've been seen. Yo! Instant noodles. Steaming hot cup of instant noodles. Simply add boiling water. Let's stand and enjoy. Restores life and a bit of psych. And warms the body when consumed. Open the menu item window and press the OK button to use. Okay. Cool. What's up? Oh, cool. Ouch.
Understood. You may proceed.
First person view this thing. Am I dumb? There we go. That's annoying. Whatever. MK-17 battle rifle. Ready it with L1, press button, fire it with R1 button, press the triangle button while aiming to use the sight. Open the weapon window, press triangle button to switch. Okay. Get on the floor. I like how he just flops, dude. There's nothing... MGS3 had, like, exaggerated movement, but... Old Snake, MGS4, he gets hit with the fatal blow, he's just, like, dies of cringe. Snake flopping when he dies is the best part of this game. Yeah. Okay. So, if I do that... No, it doesn't. That's a little bit annoying. But rip that guy. Damn. Petro bomb. Improvise incendiary grenade. Causes surrounding area to burst into flames upon impact. Ready grenade with L1. Throw it with R1. Press the right stick to adjust the arc of the throw. When lying on back, press R3 button to switch between throwing above head or downwards towards feet. I'm not gonna remember that last bit. Okay, so I can't go... I can go back this way, but I don't think there's much reason to do so. Hi, what do you mean, man? No, I can't cheese it anymore. It's over, bro.
Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
I can't frickin' cheese and reload. Ow. Ow.
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake?
I can't cheese and reload by unequipping the weapon and then re-equipping it. I have to actively reload now. What's up, Misha? Anyway, Happy New Year. Happy New Year! I think I missed the answer. Are you on hard? Also, don't forget your don't die push-ups. Right. Shoot. Ow.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Give me the instant noodles. I want my rations back, dude. Please. Why did that guy have to make off with my rations?
Footsteps.
Oh, cool. Okay. I can still just kill him. Oh, no! Ouch. Yeah, MK17. I get it. When did Old Snake... Ouch.
Come in, Snake. What happened?
When did Solid Snake, Old Snake, this Snake learn CQC? That didn't happen. Damn you, realism. Don't look at me, please. Is there a way to make my camo change back to what it originally was at all? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I meant to do that.
What happened?
Die!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Snake, respond. Snake? Snake!
Snake, what do you want from him? I want to know where he learned CQC. He's wearing a helmet.
We've got contact. Who was that?
Don't spot me. I'm not real. Another petro bomb. No, my camo won't change.
There's nobody here.
While I'm in here, I guess. Anyone sensitive to flashing lights / images might stop watching this stream now. Should stop watching this stream now. Oh yeah, because if I die consistently, you're going to be seeing that a lot. I kinda just want to shoot him. I wish I had a trank gun right about now. I can't go in guns blazing. If I do that, then it's over. Oh, no! Damn.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Didn't kill him. That one did. Ration. Finally. Stop! Stop! Oh, hello. What? Wait, is there leaning? There is. That's a weird way to do that. Wait, can you tiptoe? You're stressed? I know that I'm stressed already. I don't really know what to do about that. Old man needs a nappy. Stop that! Stop changing your outfit into weird stuff. Ow. Not that. Stop that. I don't care about that. Kill his ass. Okay. Rations worked like they used to. Oh, this is not pleasant. Okay. I gotta shake. I can get knocked out. Oh, I can pretend to be dead. That's something. I'm very dead, don't worry. That didn't kill him. That gunshot didn't kill him. Don't tell me helmets actually work this time. Do they? Please. No, no. Surely the helmets don't work. Helmets plus highest difficulty. What do you mean highest difficulty would mean that they survive a headshot? That doesn't make any sense. It's a shot to the head. No! Shut up! Oh, that's not cool.
What happened?
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
This is HQ. Acknowledged.
How do I make them think I'm dead? Wait, unless that's only able to be done after blowing up.
Can't die. No! Snake! Snake!
Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Again, Steven's getting walled by the first area with enemies in it. Okay, I've witnessed where he is soft-locked for the day. Time for the gym, I guess. Have fun. No playing dead here unless you have a corpse camo. Corpse camo? Oh shoot, it is Big Boss hard? Yeah, that's what I picked. I know I got a ration before, but I don't remember from where.
We've got company.
Who was that?
Keep forgetting crouch walking is a thing. Shut up. Die, die, die. Nice. I can. Okay. Didn't know that still works. Okay, how bad am I throwing if I do this? No one will hear it.
We're under attack!
I was right. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I can... Get on the floor! Frickin' hate you sometimes, Snake. There you go. It's over. Or not. Kill his ass. We're good. Alright. I can't get under this truck that I can clearly get under. Alright, cool, I guess. Damn. Pull your pockets out. Or not, never mind. I was hoping to loot their bodies, but... Arsenal compress. Medical compress. Effective against muscle aches, sore joints, and bruises. Restores psych when used. Open the item window and press the OK button to use. Okay. You know how the game series is tactical espionage action? This man saw that and said, I only like the last word. Okay. He loves murder. I don't love murder. I love getting the people that are in my way out of my way. There's no one behind you. Nope. Damn it. That's not quite what I wanted. But I guess I'll deal with that. Hello? Helmets work, bro. Helmets work. No. Is there anything else? Hey, he wouldn't be the first. Probably won't be the last, too. He also completely ignored the camouflage mechanic in MGS3 and went with as little clothes he could. The only, and I mean only, way to get this man to actually use stealth is to force him to play on European Extreme. Is that guy alone? Of getting the people in my way out of my way with murder. I didn't say I was gonna do it in some cutesy fun way. The point is, they're in my way. I'm getting them to be out of my way. Like that. Doesn't work like that anymore. I need to remember. Where are you? Why? Why? Actually, why? No, stop. Stop, stop! That's not cool. Why were these people in here? Sucks that I have to shoot him twice now. Shut up. Oh! You can get hit out of CQC now.
Snake, you can't die. No, Snake! Snake!
Does Snake's back not hurt from all that crouching and in such an old age? It probably does, but he just gets through it. He simply lives with the pain.
Enemy contact.
Let's use rocket launchers, grenade launchers, and a revolver for murder. Rarely ever use stealth for MGS5. You didn't see. Come on, man.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Damn. Get off the wall! Get off the wall!
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please!
Needing to press the action button to get next to a wall, I think was a bad design choice. I really do. When every other game prior to, you just needed to walk up next to the wall, like, now pressing the action button to get on and off of it, and then doing all these weird things, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. It feels like it makes some jank stuff. Maybe it'll be fine once I get used to it. Who knows? Play this like 12-year-old me played Hitman. Okay.
What's that sound? Where's the enemy?
Did he see that?
Sighted a new
He
enemy.
did. No, shut up.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Well, this sucks. Okay, damn! Damn!
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Why do the enemies just get to... Why are they walling?
Who was that? Enemy contact. We've got company.
Guy who isn't playing the game right. This game sucks cock. That is not what I said. Putting words in my mouth.
We've got a hostile.
Oh, dude. Not quite what I wanted, but whatever. Please stop shooting at me. Oh, hello.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area. Come in, Snake. What happened?
Going back to my suggestion of a death counter. I don't need one. I don't need one. You've gone from sending one bullet into their poor sleeping skulls to half a mag per person. Jesus Christ. It usually only takes 2 bullets. It's my personal favorite MGS game. Beat it about a dozen times. Bought everything. Got the big boss medal. Haven't touched it since it came out on PS3. Can't wait for the re-release. Isn't that going to take a while? Something about the way that this game was used. They used a lot of the PlayStation 3 specific hardware. I guess they did kind of announce that they were going to do that with the first collection of Metal Gear Solid. But, I'm still yet to see anything new involving that. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no. Did he hear me? He heard me or something. I'm gonna kill the hell out of you the second I get the chance.
Where's the enemy?
Okay. Or you can just stop. Don't pop me.
Sighted a new enemy. Send back up.
Why?
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Want my pistol back, bro. Tuning back from having this guy in the background, it looks like he's still killing people. Sorrow taught him nothing. Do you want to be a special snowflake that much? Also, damn, he's actually playing. Yeah. Yeah. Took a while, but I'm actually playing, finally. And honest to God, I forgot Sorrow existed. Hello! Excuse me. I said die.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can. Snake, you can't die! No!
God.
Snake! Snake!
God, the NPC AI is so crap. Is it? How? Good news is that, dude, due to Steven's playstyle, he will massively extend the gameplay hours of this game. Yeah, you got no guilt, no remorse. Thank God we have laws in this world. Otherwise, oh boy, Florida would look like a desert by now. In the words of Anarchy Reigns, no regret, no remorse, never sorry for my actions, just distractions. This is a really long bar, and I don't know why I brought it all up, but don't think about that.
What's that sound?
Frick me, man. This wall sucks.
No, wait!
Okay.
Snake, what happened?
I don't know how to get past these walls, man. They peak the corners wide enough that I can't grab them and then stop them from alerting everybody. Where's the cardboard box? We ain't got it yet. We gotta pick it up over the mission, over the course of the mission. I don't know where it is.
Someone there? What's going? We've got contact.
Wow, he said, wait. I know, and I still slit his throat. Didn't even think about it. Maybe I am the bad guy. You know what might help with this, Steve? Doing some push-ups to recover your focus. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Snake.
Footsteps.
Stop looking this direction. Alright.
It's the enemy!
What do you mean?
Enemy sighted. Making my approach. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Is there a third guy? Where's the third guy? Who saw me? Don't tell me you saw me from, like, across the way. That's so stupid. Should give these assholes your iPod so they don't hear you walking around. That was a thing in the previous games. Well, you didn't give them to them, they were just listening to music, and then I killed them anyway. Don't know if that's telling of my personality. Hello. There's two of you. Wish I could kill you both quickly. You're gonna... Keep looking that way. Thank you. Nice. And we're good, I think.
What happened?
Don't walk over here, please, man.
The enemy.
No! Damn it, dude. This classified as camping. Dude, piss off.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Come on, come on, come on. Whoa. We finally good. We're finally okay. Okay enough, anyway. It'll be like MGS4 VR training as he improves. Just keep killing enemies until you have enough to build a tank out of them? That's not how that works. Flesh tank? Big Brain Steven knows that PMCs can't fight wars if there's no one left in the PMC to fight them. He's just stopping the war in the Middle East one slit throat at a time. Makes stress? What about his stress? He's fine. This is the first real area, too. Even you played Cruelty Squad, you know the flesh tank is a very real thing. I don't remember that part. Honest to God, I really don't. Can you walk over here, please? Walk over here so I can kill you. Or not? There's two of you! Yes, there are. Oh, thank God.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted.
This is
Resume
annoying. Why? I'm sorry, what? Oh, he knocked me out. Get off the floor. That wasn't worth it.
Are you all right? Snake?
And there are a dozen bodies over there. Yeah, let's not check behind that wall. No, Strong gets the taste of the knockout, tap-out technique. You know, nice graveyard, Strong. I see you've decided on a carrier switch and decided to go into Undertaker business. Good on you. Yeah, man, it's going... business is booming. Gotta spend time aiming at this guy's head in the middle of the road. Shut up, Otacon, this is of vital importance. Oh, it needs charge, apparently. Or no, it has something to do with the wall. There's two of you. There's someone watching both of you? Or is it the sound that one of you makes when you get grabbed? I think it's the fact that I grabbed him in front of the tank. Yeah.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I think I have to just get through this segment without killing people. I think that's the answer. Ouch. Can you jump in here or something? I did not see that you went through.
What happened? Snake?
It's actually more entertaining of a first playthrough like this. Good to hear. Predict he will eventually just start running through the area. Good times when I took him like 1.5 hours to get past the very first area in MGS1. So strange, when this place has become a Bermuda without water, how will you name it? Sorry, what StrongmanSteven will play the game how it should be played without acting like a serial killer, serial murderer. Oh my god. No, I won't. It just shot me for like more than 50%. Ow.
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
Alright. I got this.
Who was that? Enemy contact.
Give me the instant noodles. I need those.
We've got company.
You! Alright, I need to bait them. I need to bait them for something. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Shoot me to death. I need to move them and get rid of them without being detected. Really set on making it hard for himself, though. I'm not. I'm just trying to, like... Ugh. I'm just trying to get through at this point. If I was a friend of Steve and we did a sleepover, I would make sure not to hacking fall asleep. Prank him, John. What do you mean I'm not? You... Ah, shoot. If you're wondering... Oh, this guy... No, he's not watching this wall. Not normally. Whatever. Alright. I can't just go backwards, can I? Please kill me. I got an idea. I got the idea. Not an idea. It's the idea.
Snake, what happened?
Maybe you should try a different approach, like the right side. That's what I was going to do. Unless you mean following the right side. And only the right side. Like just going through this? Yeah, and then I get seen by these people. Or something. I don't know what I got spotted by. If I was slower with it, maybe. You think your whole route, you got options at the start here? I got the idea. I know what I can do. I don't want anyone to tell me anything. Don't give me any advice whatsoever. Everyone's wrong except me, every time. That's how it always is.
Is someone there? What's going on? We've got contact.
You know, when I think about it, I think walking across that gap gets those people killed, but whatever. Alright. That guy's dead. He's looking in this direction.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements
Snake,
now.
it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that
What's
area
weird to me is how many people are willing to join these PMCs.
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake?
I respect that as well.
Snake?
Thank you.
Who was that? Enemy contact.
Okay. This. Instant noodles.
We've got company.
And then this over here. Both of these idiots.
What's that sound?
Shouldn't have done both of them at the same time. That was a mistake.
Huh? Who was that?
I'm over here.
What's that sound?
This freaking wall! I hate this wall. Where's the other guy? There you are. Wait, what? What? What just happened?
What's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Man's never thrown a grenade in his life. BRB. I don't have a grenade. Unless you're talking about the enemies.
Hey. We've got contact.
Bro, that shot already starting politics. Yeah, I was about to say, let's chill with that. Jokes in that area. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Okay.
No, wait!
No one's called for backup yet. Never mind.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
What the? We've got contact.
Wait, what? I could have gone in here the whole time? I didn't know this was an area I could walk into. On the floor. There goes that guy. There were two people that walked this way.
Acting under contract to local authorities, the Praying Mantis PNC recently restored governmental control to this sector. Utilizing armed tech-erving unmanned vehicles, Praying Mantis conclusively delivered a swift and decisive outcome. We hope you can...
We've got a hostile.
Hey, man! Okay.
Wasted.
Don't call for help.
This is HQ.
I've encountered the enemy. Send some backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Well, life sucks.
Snake, are you all right? Snake! Snake!
Music made me think the Ice Cream Man was coming. Damn you, game.
We've got company.
Oh, this isn't what I was... Whatever, that's fine.
Split up.
Both of them are taken care of. You're moving forward. It should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm good. This guy falls, big whatever, don't care. Both of these two.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMC. Remember,
God.
the PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
Get up.
What?
Oh, what?
Where's the enemy?
How do I pick you up? I would like to pick you up. I can't. I can't do the thing that I want to do. White phosphorus grenade. Grenade with powerful incendiary effects. Ready grenade with L1 button. Throw it with R1 button. Use the right stick to adjust the arc of the throw. When lying on back... Yeah, I know the rest. Get up. Please get up.
Get up.
There we go.
Get up. Get up.
This. Ammo. You're the only one here. You're the only one here. Right, cool. This is the transition. Finally! Damn!
It's the enemy.
That's cool.
This is HQ.
Come in, Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
What is this guy just... Well, damn.
This is HQ.
Oh, there's still a camo index in the top right.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I didn't realize that number was there.
Please, no!
My God, stop it!
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake? Snake!
Something there?
Alright, so it was that guy that saw me last time. Didn't know. Then gate. And a bunch of people. Don't think this is the correct direction. Never mind. There's a door this way.
Footsteps.
Stairs.
What was that?
Who's that?
Alright. Nice. Anything in the lockers? Nothing. Rations? Rations. Nothing. Okay. He was the only one up here for some reason.
I think I saw someone.
Bruh.
Who goes there?
That's not cool.
HQ.
Oh!
What happened? Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This wouldn't have happened if I didn't fall. If I didn't fall off of the roof or the second floor, then I would be fine right now. I'm so used to MGS 2 and 3's ledge grabbing mechanic. Whoa, they are on a mission. Ugh. I might be screwed. Oh! I think my biggest problem is that I don't know where I'm going, really. That's where I came from. And I'm just continuing down the way that I was going.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
I know Otacon explained what this ring around me was, I just don't remember what it is at all.
Who's that?
Am I getting stares? What's happening? I'm getting stares. Or I was.
This is HQ.
That's nice.
Acknowledged.
are you here?
Please!
Lock her door! It's gone! Oh, what a dick. Well, that didn't work out as planned.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
What am I doing? Statues. That solves that. Come on, man.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, they know I'm over here. Were there some on the roof? What the hell obliterated me?
Snake! Snake!
What? Where's the enemy?
Forgot about him.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Damn it.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Is there another person in here? Oh, where there's lockers. Playboy. Gentleman's magazine adorned with sultry beauties on each and every page. Guaranteed to arouse the interest of males ages 18 to 80. Grip the magazine with your hands with L1 button, carefully planted using R1 button. To view the magazine, continue to hold the L1 button and R1 button, then press the circle button. I'm sorry, what? Is that a weapon? That counts as a weapon. Hey, okay, hold on. I'm actually kind of afraid to open that. Some dude is gonna patrol and be like, I missed the hub. Surely they... It's a Japanese game. No, they can't have, like, legitimate full-blown nudity. That can't happen. That's not possible. What a screenshot this is right now. Hiding in the locker, listening to an iPod with a Playboy magazine. Please don't open this locker. Leave. 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 Don't open this locker. Are they gonna just... There's a lot of you. Damn. Alright. Cool. Oh, don't patrol in here.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
I guess we're fine, though. Get that out. No, no! Alright. Thank God. Okay, now this. You. Oh, you're funny, ain't you, Kojima? You're frickin' hilarious. Yeah, man? First person. I forgot that was a thing. Well. Now I know that exists. Wait, pick it up! That's the use of the... You use the Playboy, and then you just can't pick it back up. That's cool. Alright. Sick one. Good one, Kojima. Bruh, touch grass. I wanted to see, I guess, how far they would go with that. I got my answer.
I think I saw something.
Please, don't. Don't fall. Just don't fall.
Who goes there?
Rations. Appreciate that. Maybe I shouldn't have those equipped. Two people. I'm not good. Where am I? can't jump over these. Thought I could. It's the end of the road? No, it's not.
HQ.
Where's the nearest dumpster?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Alright. Where do you want me to... Oh.
This is HQ. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
This isn't cool. Oh, I got to what I... What? I just needed to walk in here? For me. Come on, Otacon.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Haha,
This
funny.
gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Now you give this to me?
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Weapon acquired Mark II pistol. 22 caliber silenced pistol. Fires anesthetic rounds. Ready the gun with L1. We know the rest. Operator. .45 caliber automatic pistol. Ready with L1, fire with R1, equipped with laser sight and a recoil spring guide. Press triangle to use iron sights. Solid eye. All-purpose goggle that combines the functions of several optical devices and supplies the wearer with a variety of tactical data. The organization to which a soldier or attack vehicle belongs is displayed in colored text. Blue text represents an ally. A color closer to red represents a hostile target. Metal Gear Mark II. Remote mobile terminal that follows Snake around, providing mission support. Equip it from the item window to enable manual control. Useful for sending the gadget in Snake's place.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
How do I take one of these out? That's how. Let me get my Playboys back, bro. So stun knife. Mark 22. Whoops. Operator. Am I able to... Am I able to remove this suppressor? I assume I just can't. Camouflage. So camo manual. Oh. I can decide whether or not it changes. And the same goes for the vest. Did I have this menu before? I don't think I did. Unless I'm crazy. Suppressor has a gauge on it, meaning that I should be able to take it off. Uh-oh. I'll leave you guys alone. You guys do whatever you're doing. Just then unlock camo menu after meeting with Otacon? Oh, okay. Whoops.
Snake, you've got to rendezvous with our informants. Listen, the fighting around you is getting more intense. Use radar and the Mark II to make your job easier. I created the Mark II to provide you with mission support. It's outfitted with a full suite of support functions. It can transport weapons and items, assess your condition, conduct recon, provide map data, and analyze the state of battle. You can also use its menu screen to adjust camouflage settings and change equipment. To access the menu screen, press the Start button. I've set the Mark II to shadow you at all times. It'll be there for you to call upon whenever and wherever you need it.
Tell me something, Otacon. What possessed you to name it Metal Gear Mark II?
I named it that so I'd never forget that I was the one who designed Rex. But the Mark II's no weapon of mass destruction. It's a remote mobile terminal designed solely to support you. I want to show the world that technology can work wonders when it's used the right way. I'll bet that 50 years from now, robot buddies like the Mark II will be a vital part of our society. Even now, 30% of all snipers use robot spotters. I don't think it's quite what Asimov imagined, but we may already be living in the caves of steel. Let me give you a brief rundown on controlling the Mark II.
Oh no.
Use the left stick to move it around. Use the right stick to adjust the camera angle.
To execute an electric shock attack with the manipulator, hold down the aim button and press the attack button. See a switch? Turn it on and off with the manipulator. Wall in front of you? Knock on it to make some noise. To turn stealth camo on and off, press the stealth button. Press in the R3 button to switch between first-person and overhead views. All the controls I've explained to you are available for review in briefing. Check it out if you forget how to do something.
Useful.
Snake, the weapons you pick up will be temporarily stored in your backpack. To use one, you need to be carrying it on your person. First, press the start button to open up the Mark II's menu screen and choose Weapons. Then move the cursor to the weapon you want to use and press the OK button to select it. The same goes for your other equipment too, except you choose Items from the menu screen. There's a limit to how much gear you can carry. Keep that in mind when considering what to take and what to leave behind. If you ever forget how to use the controls, or just need a refresher, review them by going to Briefing on the Mark II menu screen.
You can tell he's not bad at games though. Most new players do not even read the solid eye or new item descriptions and end up paying for it. I think it's that MGS learning curve. Well, I mean, I didn't read too much about... Oh, you mean like when it flashes that I got the new items? They just skip through it? You're kidding. Why would they just skip through it? Either way, it might be worse, because I read it and I didn't absorb much of it.
ID guns?
See how the word locked appears in the weapon list?
Yeah.
ID guns are equipped with locks. As long as the lock is engaged, you can't pull the trigger.
Any suggestions?
The locks are only disengaged when they recognize the nanomachine ID inside a soldier's body. Anyone not possessing nanomachines keyed to the system, or anyone who's keyed but not authorized to use that weapon, won't be able to pass the ID gun's verification process.
So I can't use PMC guns?
I'm afraid not. You're not registered with the system. And it's not just weapons either. Vehicles, buildings, everything used for military purposes is secured with this ID control system. Without the proper IDs, it's impossible for PMCs or state armies to fight. Think of it as a soldier's dog tag, only at the nano level.
So, I shouldn't even bother picking up ID guns.
For now, at least. But they might come in handy later on.
This is messed up. Like dystopian tier future. Or maybe that would be better. Because then only designated people... Like, this would be fine if it weren't around war, right? Because then nobody could just take another person's gun and then start using it for nefarious purposes. But... all of the purposes at the moment are nefarious. So... oh, yeah.
Don't forget, Snake. This is a battlefield. Conditions are changing all the time. Sometimes those conditions make it easier for you to lay low. Sometimes they make it harder. Always be on the lookout for the tides to turn. If you see an opening, grab it. For example, if the enemy is locked in battle, they won't be watching their backs. You might try sneaking behind them. During manual control, the Mark II maintains a wireless link with you. But the control signal range is deliberately kept short by an attenuator on the transmitter circuit. The distance varies by environment, so I can't give you an exact figure, but even under the best conditions, it can't exceed 50 meters.
50 meters? That's pretty short. Why impose a limit like that? Seems more useful if I could control it from further away.
Of course, I need plenty of signal when I control it, but in your case, you have to be conscious of the danger from DF. You can't risk using a high-power electrical signal for too long. It's like holding up a big sign saying, "Hey, I'm over here!" So try and keep the Mark II close to you when you use it. Keep that in mind, and the Mark II should serve you well. Snake, this should go without saying, but just so we're clear, you're practically defenseless while controlling the Mark II. So if you're going to use it, you should do it from someplace you're not likely to be found.
Okay.
Right now, the militia and PMCs are at a stalemate, and just about the whole area is lit up with gunfire. Things are dangerous there, even for a guy like you. But if you could somehow tip the balance...
I might be able to divert the hotspot elsewhere.
Bingo! I'll bet you could shape battlefield conditions to make sneaking easier. Maybe by destroying a key weapon that one side relies on.
Otacon, you gave the Mark II stealth capability?
Yeah. The Mark II doesn't have to worry about damage from EM waves because it's a machine, and its surface area is small enough that cost isn't a problem. The trade-off being that it can be easily spotted by heat-seeking unmanned weapons. Keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Head for the building where our informants are waiting. Your radar will show you which way to go.
Wait, I don't understand. This camo, couldn't we have made it so that it works like stealth camo, where we turn invisible, but also make it so that it adjusts its temperature so that infrared sensors don't pick me up? I feel like there's no way that that isn't a possibility. Or wasn't. What's up, Kotatsu? Imagine a world where the people agreed to let the government and military make all firearms ID tagged. Okay, so like, on paper I think that that's a little bit better. Because we have people getting guns by means that aren't like the actual restricted... The rightful process of obtaining a weapon, right? And they can just use it. If it were like this, where a gun is assigned to a person and you had nanomachines, assuming you were going to get the nanomachines anyway, to improve whatever other quality of life you could have done with nanomachines, I don't know what that might be, then you could use them for that purpose. The main problem would be, like, you as an individual being constantly tracked by the nanomachines that you have, but that's a little bit of a different story. The point is, if you have nanomachines, and that controls whether or not you can use a gun, I think that that is better to control the people that can use the guns. But, like, to basically to prevent someone that could do something bad with those guns from doing the bad thing. The problem is, wholly and totally, just the fact that all of these guns are being used here and now for warring factions, and that's all it'll ever be. Like, it's just constant people fighting, and we're making the guns... You're using the guns and the process of making sure that only this person can use that gun strictly to make sure that those people are using that gun, using those guns to fight each other, rather than to prevent people from using them, as weird as that might sound. I hope I'm making sense with my point. I feel in real life people would riot if such technology was ever attempted to be implemented. Probably. In a way, though, our tools and weapons of the digital age, like our phones and laptops, become more and more ID-based. I don't think that that's a terrible thing. I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff that you can do with this technology. I think it's fine if you can put a name to a face that messes something up technologically. Damn, my first Metal Gear game, I played this so much. Strange acting like he's a science expert. I'm not, though. What? On paper, it sounds better, but it creates a door where all firepower is centralized to the government. So it's... debatable forger. There's debatable forger, big double-edged sword in gray area. Yeah, I guess the problem would just be, like, who is the person controlling all of the ability to use those weapons? And are they just... If it's just left up to the government, then I think that that can cause a lot of problems, as you said. It's... I don't know. What the heck? We got bird whatever robots? I don't want to live in this world anymore. Nah, take me out. Get me the hell out of here. Is there... I don't think I'm doing this for any good reason right now. And I really wish we would hold this down a little bit more steady. Hold Snake. My god. Does it ever stop? Fuck. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Get me out of here. RPG? Russian-made anti-tank rocket-propelled grenade launcher. Oh wait, can I CQC with this pistol? Thank God. I'm going the wrong way. I still can somehow turn around in an air vent. The damn Demolition Man Steven is back. What do you mean Demolition Man Steven? Like, Carnage has only been mild to moderate so far.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Oh. My eyes. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, hello. Are you on my side? It doesn't matter. Oh, these are binoculars. It's just how Strange sees the world black and white all the time. Can't see color, I'm not racist. No hard stuck areas yet? I was hard stuck in the beginning, but not anymore. Please, come on. Ow. Whoops. I sure am dying. Chickens. Oh, I see. The solid eye also is like the radar. That's interesting. Already getting triggered from the gameplay. Oops. You're taken care of. There you go. Anyone else in here? Okay. There is. How did I get you? Are you the one? You are the one that I knocked out. Hello? Come on, man. There you go. That's much better. Were you people doing? Okay, I got your back. There's you. Anyone else in here? Oh, yeah, there are. Can you... Please! Mantle the thing. Pentazamine. This is the thing that makes my hand stop shaking, right? Anti-anxiety drug, in addition to its sedative effect, acts as a muscle relaxant, reducing hand tremors. Only the item... Open the item window and press the OK button to use. Gotcha. I'm gonna destroy your nearest Whole Foods. Go ahead. GSR. 45 caliber automatic pistol. Got all these locked weapons, but what am I supposed to do with them? Right, I tried to pick that up before. What's wrong with me? iPod music. Theme of Tara. From the original Metal Gear infiltration music, known as Theme of Tara, because Hideo Kojima verbalized the song's beat as Tara during development. What the heck, man? Oh my god. Rats. Ammo. More ammo. Whoops. What do you mean we're under attack? You don't know that. Alright, you're gone. Is there another one of you? Yes, there is. Oh, this is one of the wings. Okay. Oh wait, I should reload this. Didn't hit him. Whatever. Oh, it did hit him. Stop that. You're still alive. I didn't read that. Something about a burst machine gun. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Where are we going? There's no map. RPG or something? Middle Eastern militia disguise. Clothes for disguising Snake as a local Middle Eastern militiaman. can put them on by selecting change costume under camouflage in the menu section. Hey, a Playboy! Let's go. Exactly what I was looking for. It's too bad it doesn't... It's too bad MGS4 doesn't go to the same lengths that Mafia did. RPG ammo. Okay. Actually never played a Mafia game. I've only ever played the demo for, I think it was Mafia, it was either Mafia 1 or 2. They have Playboys, even in the demos, and they're just like fully nude. They just went wild. Kinda crazy. Bro, don't become a gooner. It's too late. The clown suit has been on. What?
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Who gives you the numbers?
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
What? You're insane.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? that's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jibe with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. Oh, yeah. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
I have a whole vending machine in here.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, Be nice to our guest. Step outside.
I don't know if I would have let a stranger that I met like this today stick me with something.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man,
Just
I
some
gotta
whack
keep
ass
this shit
burps.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. And the fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
That was something. When's the Drebin cosplay demo man? Demo man? Oh wait, you mean like TF2 demo man? Are you able to look like Drebin with the cosmetics that are in TF2? Is that what you're getting at? Or am I completely misinterpreting what you just said? Hasn't played that game yet, the reference is going whoosh right over his head. Yeah, well damn. Well shoot, never mind. Strange is gonna invent nanomachines that force every man to go bald in an instant. Good. I'm saving the world with that one. Who needs hair anyway? That was very odd. Watching, like, Snake just let himself get stuck in the neck with a new form of nanomachines or whatever, and not having... Well, he had a bit of an issue, but... I don't know. I don't trust like that. That's just a bit... too much. Snake is too old to care about consequences. Even then... Also, I can guarantee he has not watched the 1993 hit Sylvester Stallone movie Demolition Man. Oh, I have not, no. So, Drebin, he does this for his own profit, right? He has connections at higher places that are able to get past the whole fact that each weapon gets their nano or their chip replaced. Meanwhile, he makes a profit off of the dead soldiers' weapons by just making it so that anybody can use them. Which, when I think about that, if there are enough that he's able to line his pockets with a bunch of money by redistributing these weapons, I guess it's the point that, like, it's the people like the militia. They're the ones using the weapons that can be used by anybody. Because there's the PMCs that have the licensed weapons, and then there's the smaller groups that they have just gotten together with the illegal stuff. Gotcha. I'm... Alright, putting that all together makes a lot more sense now. I was having a bit of trouble digesting that, but now I think I get it. What's up, Otacon?
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
M4 Custom. Carbine. Okay. This is really messed up. Head into Drebin shop for ammo, custom parts, and ID-free weapons. Just the fact that the world is in such turmoil. Why do I get a camera on the little girl that's with Otacon? What is this? It's really weird. The fact that the world is in such turmoil as it is, and people are basically just profiting off of killing each other, and I believe that is probably the majority of what people are thinking about when they start thinking about whatever wars that are going on in this world. It's just like, how can I turn a profit off of these people fighting, or how much do I have to spend for these people fighting? This is disgusting. And then I can kind of see more on how it would have led into the events of Metal Gear Rising, because I don't know very much about Metal Gear Rising. I know next to nothing, in fact, about that game, but from what I remember seeing, it was like post-apocalyptic looking stuff, and now I'm kind of getting it. Happens in real life as well. Yeah, but it's not like blown up and in your face. It's not like what you see as like the whole world, as it is in here. Because in this game, you can see, or they explain to you, there's like 5 different private military factions, and they're all being used by different people for different war purposes. And even if there's a adjacent thing happening in real life of people fighting and people trying to turn a profit off of that fighting, it's not it's not like the first thing I think about, right? So that's actually the point the game really starts driving home as you play. He gets it. This is a smart guy here. Thanks. Let's just say that living in the Metal Gear Solid world would suck ass. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I kind of thought that with, like, the first game.
Snake, we've got to meet up with our informants. The rendezvous point is farther up the street beyond that collapsed building. You'll need to pass through it to get to the other side. Snake, I'm not thrilled with the idea. In fact, I don't like it at all. But business is business. From now on, you'll be using the Mark II to deal with Drebin. Whenever you pick up a weapon that's the same kind as one you already have, any ammo inside will be added to your stock, and the weapon itself will be transferred to Drebin. He'll calculate the weapon's value and deposit the corresponding number of points into your account. Use those points to buy new weapons from him, or to turn ID guns into non-ID guns. I've added a Drebin shop option to the Mark II menu. Check it out. I see you found yourself an operator uniform.
This is such a
As
variance.
long as you're wearing it, you can do what you need to do, and the militiamen won't suspect a thing. It'll be a useful tool in certain situations. But be careful. Hurt a fellow militiaman while wearing the uniform, and you'll blow your cover. Got it?
Listening... There's... What's up with both MGS 3 and 4 with having some really bad audio mixing? Does this get better in MGS 5? Or Peace Walker? I'm really hoping I don't have to deal with this for Peace Walker. Because Peace Walker's the last one I have to deal with on the HD collection.
The rendezvous point is far.
We already went through this one. Okay. Need to stop doing that. MGS3 got me to hold the button though, and
Hurry
it's bad.
and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Oh boy. Hope I get a shotgun at some point. Empty magazines and a Playboy. Items. What did this do again? Oh wait, this was for the psych stuff. Oh no, is that a trank I see? Oh no, 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 chat, he's slipping back into old habits. We need to stage an intervention. I haven't done anything yet. Relax. Oh, I see. Okay. Yo, hold up. Assault rifle, never mind. This is what I care about though. Pump action shotgun holds 4 + 1 rounds. That's so much DP. Why do I need DP? Do that all the frickin' time when I play Street Fighter. Why do I gotta do it here? You don't play Street Fighter? Who are you kidding? True. I don't DP either. I always end up letting my opponent jump at me and then I get hit by a jumping button and wonder why did my health bar disappear.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
They're just walls. That's a dead body. Okay, okay, okay. I don't like that. I can't get up there.
Yeah, I can see him. Perfect. We can pick him off from here. We've been spotted. Damn it! Return fire! Ah!
Ooh, there he goes. I can say I wasn't responsible for the other guy. Man, I feel like this is defeating a little bit of the purpose for stealth and whatnot. If we're out here, like, in an active battlefield, who's haying me? Hey. Did that guy die, or... Yeah, he's dead. Well, that's enough of that then. Even the building will fall on them. You don't have to do this. No. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Damn. What? You hecking... Turn it off! You're gonna automatically turn yourself back on every time? Please don't do that. Oh! Don't do that to me! Don't do this to me! Let me up. Let me up. Please let me up. Thank you. It's going backwards. I think this is going backwards. No, because that thing collapsed. Yeah, well, I messed up. Oh, this isn't a staircase. I thought this went up. I see now. That wasn't going backwards. Kojima, what are we doing here?
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! Stop right there! No! Get back here!
Why are you chasing him? Don't use the barrel that the man just... Touched his face, dude. Rum. A battered, rusty old oil drum. Equip to hide inside. While equipped, press the X button to fall to the side and roll around in the drum. Oh, cool. I missed the box.
Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
That one of Kojima's fetishes? No. No, Kojima has the piss fetish. Why, Snake? No way he liked it. Why did he smile? Because he had an idea. Gross. He could have used something else. I don't know why he immediately thought of the same oil drum this guy was taking a dump inside, but... it is what it is. I missed. Oh, there goes that guy. I legitimately don't even feel like challenging these people. Because they're all fighting their own fight, man. I feel like it's a bit different. If this is a decent change from... Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is a decent change from, the previous Metal Gear games. I guess those guys get to live. Where am I going? No one else over there. Okay, that guy's dead, and so is that guy.
The rendezvous point is just up ahead. Back me up.
Roger that. Okay.
This is all kinds of whack.
Get out of here.
Move.
Well, there he goes. Is this frickin' Sniper Wolf? Who is this? Who's doing this?
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoids them altogether.
You ass. You can have more than one. That's not how it works. It's like choosing a starter Pokemon. You only got one of them. You're done for, bro. Nope, that's not good. Oh, there goes the suppressor. What are you doing here? Never frickin' ends. Oh my god. Are they doing my job for me? I know for a fact I only knocked these people out, but they're dead now. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Did do that one though. I don't know what to do here. Alright, Otacon, wait. What did you tell me to do?
Snake, is that a
Oh,
drum?
right.
And what, pray tell, do you plan to do with it? It's bigger than you are.
That's the point, Otacon. It has to be at least this size. How else am I going to fit?
Fit? Oh, I got it.
If the enemy's after me, I can hide inside until they're gone. And, unlike a cardboard box, in a pinch I can roll into a quick getaway.
Say, that does sound pretty good. To hide inside a drum, simply equip it as an item. To roll, press the crawl button to lie down on your side, then move as you normally would. Nice find, Snake. No wonder they call you a professional procurer on site.
This sounds like... dizziness in one easy step. Damn, there goes that guy. Surely they won't shoot the guy in the barrel, right? They're shooting the guy in the barrel. Ow! Dizzy, funny, guilty gear. Not that dizzy! Ouch.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Snake, is that...
Otacon, seriously, what's with all these ads?
What?
Oh, you mean Battlefield ads.
Battlefield ads? Is that what they're called?
On the street, anyway. It's what people are calling any ad having to do with the war economy. Privatizing the military has inevitably created intense competition for market share among PMCs and defense industries. Everybody wants to expand their market, get a bigger piece of the pie. So they're churning out truckloads of ads, exactly like the ones we see every day.
But war's not something you can just write off.
It may seem that way, but the war economy is an enormous driving force in the world today. There are people whose livelihoods depend on those ads. Same goes for internet ads, TV commercials.
The world's gone mad, and us with it.
I know, but that's reality. Hurry, Snake. The rendezvous with our informants is just up ahead. Check your radar to figure out which way to go.
Did this one. Oh, okay, here's how you want to equip the suppressor. There we go. Handgun light. Handgun light, effective for targeting in dark oh, this is just a light. And I'm buying it from Drebin. That's not happening. We're good.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Oh, there you go. They're running the men with guns in an active war zone. I have zero ways to deal with this situation otherwise, and that hack fraud Kojima didn't give me a Gustav Buster. Oh. What am I doing? Who the hell naded me? Ouch. Stop that! He's freaking wobbling me, dude! Okay. Well, you know what? I've had enough of you guys. Snake, they're using resets on you. You'll have to block the cross-up. Can I use this?
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you, too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Man, this thing turns slowly. I have the urge to play Twilight Princess? Don't do that to yourself. Nah, come on. Twilight Princess is mid. It's painfully mid. I've had enough of this thing. Regain. R. Tasty beverage with rejuvenating properties. Restores life and psych when consumed. Is this an actual brand name item? It definitely looks like it is. Wait. Is there a back to this? There is, in fact, a back to this. Provides stress relief. Wait, oh, there's like an actual in-game advantage to using this? Provides stress relief for men on the battlefield. Useful for distracting enemies and slipping by while they are occupied. Staring at one in the first-person view curiously raises Snake's psyche. Alright. But to play that, I need to fix my Wii U, and I don't have the motivation to do that. It was my first Zelda. I like it. It's fine, though, like it. It's just... When I went back to it, it felt like a children's game, because it was a children's game. Oh. Oh, you're right next to... I knew that. Alright. It would be absolutely ridiculous for a gunshot like this to set people off. Never mind. It don't matter. None of this matters. They have helmets.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Either way, I'm now realizing that we're over the 2-hour mark. I should probably save and quit, actually. Which I guess I'll do after I talk to Otacon and the codec like twice.
Snake.
Otacon.
War ads.
Radar to figure out...
That. Ugh. Alright, that's that. Not that. I don't want to quit the game just yet. I'd like to go back to the main menu. If I can. Can I? I don't think I can. Weapon change, item change, lock on. Audio related stuff. A new color scheme. Icon display size. Select button function. Oh, I can make the select button use the codec instead. Thank God. Pop-up window timing 2 seconds. Can we go with 1 second? Anything that makes it faster? Why am I able to extend this to 10 seconds? No response. Either way. Can't stop the movie halfway through. We're not halfway through. I'm next to positive. Oh, here's the exit to title screen. Under the save menu. So, does the main menu change? No, it's still at the graveyard. For one reason or another. So that's gonna do it for me, guys. I'm going to look for someone to raid. Or am I? Maybe I won't. I don't think I will today. I think I'm good. Instead, I'm just gonna give you guys the schedule and then call it there. Tomorrow you will see me again, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some form of Monster Hunter, more than likely. Bug Girl not online. Alright, dude. I watch more people than just... Whatever. Did you raid yesterday? You're going back to no raiding habit? Nah. I just don't feel like it today, and yesterday I didn't feel like it either. I don't know. I've been in like this weird mental state kind of recently. I don't know what's up. I'll probably raid someone tomorrow. But yeah. Saturday, you're gonna see some Marvel Infinite and Beyond. You okay, bro? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just like... How do I explain it? I guess, like, I get these feelings in the middle of the stream where I'm like, somebody said something and I should probably do something about that, but at the same time, I'm not so disgruntled by it that I feel like I gotta remove it immediately. I'll just tell them not to do it again. And then if it's not something like that, then sometimes it's like... I don't know, me thinking I said or did something stupid. Gotta be more open. More open? What do you mean more open? What do you mean, did something happen? No, nothing happened. I'm just wrapping up the stream and then trying to explain where I've been in my head for the past couple of hours. Just say if you don't like something, no point in tolerating this stuff. Yeah, but it's less like... So I did that, right? It's more like, should I delete what they said? That's part of my, part of what I don't know if I have actually grasped yet. Someone will say something and I'm like, I probably should delete that, but... I don't really feel like it needs to be deleted right this second. Whenever you start MGS4 back up, I'll be sure to tap in with you. It'll be next week, Thursday. Next week, Thursday, 10 a.m., we're coming back with MGS4. If it kept you occupied mentally for hours, it should be addressed. It's less so the thing that was said, and more so my lack of action toward it. And whether or not I should do that, and if people would care. Is it about the backseating? No, there wasn't very much backseating that happened today that bothered me anyway. Or at all? At all. Was it the political stuff? Yeah, mostly that. I think of a few messages from the past few days that should have been deleted. Last few days. Oh, you mean like the weird stuff that like, say Kotatsu would say, or Lucarine? Like the thing, that's the thing that bothers me, right? My tolerance for a lot of that stuff is so high that I just I don't care that much. Like I'll want it to stop, and I'll probably say something if it gets to a certain point, but I don't take an action against it, and that's the bad thing. That's the thing that's been in my head. I should just see something that I don't like and then do something about it. Lack of action and response can definitely be what makes something crappier after something's said. When something eats at me, I do what I want to do in response because it feels better than nothing. Right. But I don't feel like I need to do something about everything. That's my problem. Yeah, that's what I said. Politics in chat, even for humor, is just not it. No, because you can have political stuff that's still funny. It's just a more matter of the stuff that the political jokes that were made are of more recent events that are still affecting people, and that's the main issue. I said it if you missed it. You can be honest towards me in a way at least. Mention it if I step over the line. You're fine. You didn't say anything. Get yourself an active mod if it bothers you that much. Not a bad idea. Also true though, gotta know when to pick your battles. Oh, I think I know what we're talking about. What we were talking about? Yeah. What the heck is this? Look at this. Not that. I look at this. That's the one.
Didn't try. Wakey, wakey. Praying mantis, unmanned surveillance systems.
MGS4, you're a weird-ass game. Anyway, what even was that? It's, I assume, some form of in-game ad bit. I do get it now. I think I get the idea. I think it's supposed to be basically some form of poetry, where there's just like a bunch of ads for etc. But meanwhile, the whole game is being about like, war, and even that being commercialized and advertised to people consistently. MGS4 is an interesting game. That actually really makes me want to play it more. Anyway, yeah, that's... Now that I've addressed that, I think going forward, my mentality on a lot of these things, or things in this nature, if it's something that bothers me enough, like I see it and I'm like, hey, we should stray away from this topic, I'm just gonna like delete the comment. I don't think I'm gonna think that hard about it, and whether or not I should or should not delete it. It's because I think there would be more people that would read whatever it is and then be negatively affected, even if we end up straying from that topic, than there would be like people that would question why I would delete X or Y. That's a crappy way of phrasing that, I think, but I hope you guys know what I mean. Wait, that's from the game? Yeah, that's from the game. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty cool. War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Meant to be world building. It's imagine if the MGS4 universe was reality. Talking about the commercials, right? What's your channel, Steve? Yeah, I know that. I mean, at the end of the day, that's my thought, but I'm trying to grasp where I want to be with, like, topics like that. Because I'm fine with, like, say, even offensive jokes, but there are some times where people say something, and I'm like, that's... You're stepping over the line. I can't treat this place on Twitch the same way that I would, like, a small Discord group in every aspect. I can in some, but not, like... I'm gonna turn this game off. I can't do that consistently, or else it's gonna end up, like, giving a weird vibe because people don't exactly know where they should stop with some things. And then if I just let it run, then it'll it'll harbor like a weird environment, a not great environment. Anyway, yeah, schedule like I was saying before, and then I'm gonna wrap everything up. Tomorrow is Friday, Monster Hunter. Saturday, Marvel Infinite at 12 p.m. EST, because we're gonna do Maximilian Dood's Marvel Infinite and Beyond mod. Next week is looking to be similar to this week. However, Wednesday is finally going to be a new game. I just don't know which game yet. Yeah, so look forward to that. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do the things that I just said like 10 seconds ago. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.